Okay. Is the YouTube working? It begins. Stream is live. Okay. Okay.
For
Mac Day.
centuries I have searched.
I have not looked at
But
the
what
second
cities
half of
rise
the
and
Mac expansion yet.
crumble?
I looked at the first half yesterday, but I have been told Retromation published his half of the expansion today too. Hey, Sean. Yeah, let's go gold income. Small and large items. There's no large bronzes anymore, right? Just take a reagent. Hold up, wait. Is it there are no large bronzes, or just none of them are good? Items, filters, Mac, large bronze. Yeah, there are just no large bronzes. Let's save money for shops that can sell mediums. It tends to be how you get carried through the early game. Hey, honest. Learn Mac, keep losing. Yeah, it's probably getting harder as the patch goes on. Having a fast start is getting so much more important as people are figuring out how to build the boards correctly. We'll see how it goes. The last Mac days went alright. Most of the good wins were like early tempo with Magic Carpet. Or like Satchel stuff that won on like day 12, day 13.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I get the OBL haste. This makes me start thinking about like Magic Carpet shard stuff. Do not have the food, friend, or toy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh, there's Magic Carpet.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I could take the Spider Mace. Got 14
Happy to make a
gold.
sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
Come on, upgrade my carpet. Nope. Upgrade the Spider Mace. Refractor. I think we just save the 6 gold. Leeches was a real item. Yeah.
go ahead.
Could have grabbed it there to have a friend. Maybe that matters
Makes
enough.
this more fun.
Just feels kind of bad spending 4 gold just to get a friend. No, it's too slow.
All cannon, no ball.
Wait, why is it too slow? Shouldn't this be tied? Wait, why did that not tie? It was happening on the same second. Why'd the barrel go before the carpet? There's nothing that's... Nothing is taking this off of the second mark, right? Yeah, the first ad break is always a crapshoot. I can't run ads before the first game.
Another step
Priority?
forward,
I mean, they're both weapons. I don't understand.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Don't really need another one of those.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yeah, Turbo's great. Turbo's great.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Throw that on the carpet. We can speed up the bottled lightning. Don't want to roll this.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Do this. Play the shard in the left-handed so that I've got sustain. I mean, it also supports the streams that you're watching. It's not like when you have Twitch Turbo, the streamer doesn't get any ad revenue.
Another specimen for my collection.
Airbot. Portal. The potions that I want all start at silver, right? I'm just gonna take silver potion. This could be my runic pot. Or a second bottle of lightning. It's not bad. So we don't get this to silver. That's really bad.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh. Saved. I guess this. Seller should be better than repair bot. How do you know when shops will have upgraded tiers? So as the game goes on, their higher tiers are more likely. On day 2, I think it's like a 10% chance that your shops have silvers. On day 3, it goes up to 20%. I don't know the exact numbers. They've changed a few times over the betas. And then gold starts showing up on day 6. The alter drop rates in the most recent hotfix? I have no idea. They might have, but we don't really have published drop rates anywhere.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Wrong potion. Some off meal I can transform.
Attached is the
You're
money
a
I
smart
stubbornly
one.
refuse to give
Hey,
to
wait,
it.
like, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Small and large item. Let's just take another silver medium. Bottled explosion. Okay, with 350 life, I'm not going hooligan.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I will accept my punishment.
More burn for the bottled lightning. 5 regen.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Upgrade my shard of obsidian. There's my mortar and pestle. Okay. So we need this. I guess we can take this. Why not? These don't do anything though. I think I'd rather just look at mediums than use an hour to transform my fiery thingy.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
If I'm transforming smalls, I would much rather do it through catalysts. Speaking of catalysts,
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
no relics. Yeah, Bod Lightning does so much damage.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
So nothing needs to be upgraded. We can look for crit chance here.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might
Or just take a-
examine that.
Take a right-handed.
You picked that up quickly.
Not
Maybe I'm
bad.
getting better at this.
Do I still want to leave shard here? I think so. The higher lifesteal number means they need to do more damage to deny the overheal haste. Pretty sure still playing Cellar.
When we are finished, may
6
I
bottled
descend you
lightnings
for
with
study?
ruby, fiery
My
fire
fight
potion,
isn't
and
with
candles
you,
with 3 burn
but
skills.
if
Oh
you
my.
insist.
Sure, Max, next items are going to be a relic package. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the second half of the expansion yet. The first half was really weird. It was not at all what I was expecting.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not really an item that I want to be playing. Okay, let's roll the moth meal a bit. That's a cool one.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly
Can
guy.
we drop the dagger for it? It's not quite enough reload. So he's activated a second time at 12 seconds. It is actually just enough reload. Oh, except now this can land on the runic pot. Not sure how bad that is. Want a shop that can sell me runic axe?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Sure.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more
Sure.
stories, then come back and tell me.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Ow! Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Don't need to be 1v2 anything.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Not goop flailing. Don't have that much gold. I can sell the cellar. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay, no.
I only sell these to amuse my...
None of that.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Kenai for now. Don't really need a curio. Another catalyst printer. Have to make space for this one. Just get rid of the Aladel. We're gonna be transforming the sulfur. This one gives me some regen, I guess. Okay.
Why must we
Don't
do
be too
this?
fast.
Death
Still haven't bought
laughs at
chocolate.
us both.
They are not that fast. They do block my overheal haste, though. Brutal. See what this is first. Not much. Hey, Largan. Actual gold seller difference? No, I don't think so.
Discounts for peace.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Trash Town is the future! Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
Look
them all.
for my axe.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Okay, we can
You came all the way here.
do
Might
that.
as well stock up.
Get a basilisk fang for when we find the axe. Huh.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Don't really want to cut anything for it. We're not poisoning at all. But the crit chance doesn't matter.
Hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Don't think we're moosing. A little late to pick up a tempo moose. Day 5. Femur with no slows. Heavy runic potion. God, we're so close to having like a solid Great Axe board. Just don't have the Great Axe. I think we need way too much for Femur to work.
Is it because I talk too slow?
No incense, no smelling salts. Another Vanessa. Ugh.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, they're slow at least. They are slow. We get our overheal haste. Fast carpet online.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I mean, I could sell the sifting pan and chocolate. I think I'd rather have the gold to dig for items, though.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Golden moth meal.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly... You want to buy that?
Sure.
Excellent choice.
Maybe this will do something. We're gonna play a heavy runic potion. Gives me a little bit of haste on that. Maybe neural toxin.
Man or
I upgraded the wrong bottle of lightning. I should have upgraded the one that had the cinders on it.
It's hard to tell. My mind glows. I see everything.
So just upgrade the carpet here for 50 more damage. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Only have 8 gold, so I can't really roll it. I kind of just want to take the 7 regen and save the money. I'm doing that. Okay, pull.
Little sentient slum shops. So I opened one.
No. No, pull. Pull. you're killing me, Pole. What am I using this on? I could speed up the first carpet hit. I don't know.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
We're just missing one piece.
In 100 years when you are dust.
Cool macro earlier. Hit shot classes on a dig for item event. Already had heavy gauge potion.
Legend on Pelago.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Too fast.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
So
for
expensive.
you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hey, freaking Uber. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months.
Throw it on my back. I'll drop it to your door.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
Yeah, well, we need the gold. We
My
did need the
power
gold.
burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Could try to find crit through other sources.
Nah, I won't tell you your weakness. That's
Something
for
to
me to
nerf because
sell
of
your
space or a
enemies.
buff because of better timing control? What do you mean? Catalysts are great. I don't know what you mean by buff, though. Like, what are they? They're not really replacing anything. They're just another mechanic that Mac has for access to transforms. Put the sub count back. Can I switch my PC? Oh, yeah, I didn't. I installed stream labels, I think. I'm not sure what I used to get that. If we get the overheal haste, it's just such a waste when we find the big thing.
Tell no one.
Hello, little sentient.
We're never getting the big thing. Okay, we have the big thing.
This money.
Hopefully this is good enough. Immediately completely useless.
Eat up, bulk up.
Should be used before we're attached to an item position. Yeah, and those still exist. There just weren't very many transforms before. They didn't remove any transform effects. This one wants to be in the right-handed.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have no pride for you to wound.
Comparing to old Mac, not to other characters. Yeah, but old Mac didn't have any transforms. It's not like the catalysts are replacing old transform effects. Like, a big issue with transforms is that if you wanted to get a lot of transforms, you either had to spike one of 2 silver items or use a bunch of hours to go to Mandela to get the transforms. Now you have other options to transform smalls. The reagents don't require you to waste a bunch of hours to cash out. The stuff that was nerfed on Mac was a lot of his scaling stuff. Like, Staff of the Moose has been nerfed. The cooldown on Spider Mace was nerfed.
Low social status. Entry denied.
That was nerfed. Some of the transform payoffs were nerfed. Calcinator got nerfed. And Retort got nerfed.
With enough power, I will defeat.
That was just like there were so many more ways to easily transform things that the payoff was giving way too much reward. Who has the leaks? Retromation. Are leaks just spoilers? Spoilers are called leaks in games. It's the same thing.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
You're too magic coded. Yeah, in online games, if you're talking about leaks, you're talking about spoilers. It all means the same thing.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. I will fight you.
There's definitely a different implication for TCGs, for
I
sure.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put
Bonk.
it toward nobler use.
FF7 leaks, already best-selling set in history. Wait, really? I didn't know people were excited for the Final Fantasy set. Sure. Any damage enchant. Obsidian to be better, but let's not let great be the enemy of good enough. Can Lifesteal trigger Orbital Haste? Yep. That's a big part of why we wanted to position towards this comp. Previous best-selling set was the 40k. Wait, really? I had no idea. I have not paid super close attention to Magic. I assumed that set didn't sell well at all, but shows what I know. I knew Lord of the Rings did well. I would have assumed that it was Lord of the Rings if you were to put a gun to my head. Oh, okay, okay. MH3. MH3 just feels a little too one note. Like, MH3 doesn't get the standard players involved. It's mostly catered towards a more competitive crowd. It doesn't strike me as the kind of set that would have great sales numbers.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Real audience Commander players. I mean, the Modern Horizon sets, like, they do print cards for Commander in those sets. I'm not sure how often Commander players are buying packs, though, in general. Feels like Commander players especially are the type of players that just want to buy singles. Maybe that's wrong, though. Look for freeze.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. If I
get slow from the runic thought. They should, but they don't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really know who buys booster packs, to be fair. And for what it's worth, demand for singles does make stores open more booster packs.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Don't get why they should. Yeah, I mean, I played TCGs for years, and I would very rarely buy booster packs. When I bought booster packs, I was buying, like, cases of a set because it was positive EV.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Or if I had, like, an event that weekend, I would buy a couple boxes to get the cards I needed, but just because singles weren't available yet. I've been paying attention to Pokemon? No, not at all. I'm gonna crack back some draft or prize support. Yeah, the store that I went to for Magic paid out in store credit. And I could just, like, chain the store credit into either singles or more entries. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Prize support was always, like, the special packs that stores weren't allowed to sell. They could only give out prize support.
Welcome in, hon.
Read this.
What can I get you?
We might need a runic sword at some point.
You leave it behind. Someone else finds
Select your
it.
boosters now. Debate whales. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Speed up my runic potion? Because it makes everything faster. Prize support is the worst of the card games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Premier event prize support is the worst. Yu-Gi-Oh! Local prize support tends to be the best. The prize packs that stores aren't allowed to sell tend to be really high value. Or at least they did when I played. Imagine they still are. But yeah, you get, like, nothing for Premier event tops. Prize support update this weekend. Oh, did it? I saw there was a YCS this weekend. I had a bunch of people message me that my favorite Edison deck got second in the Edison tournament.
Disgusting creatures. With each new discovery,
Finally putting stamps on YCS cards? Wait, what? It's the Edison deck? The Volcanic Garden deck. The deck that I played at Edison. We really don't need that crit chance. Sure. Look for slows or haste. That is the worst curio I have ever seen. Wow. That's the best curio I've ever seen. I guess when all the bad items are in the first curio,
Trash is tragedy.
you're a lot more likely to see the good items.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
TG is worse than Hearthstone? In what sense?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We're talking about monetization? Like, the monetization of, like, physical card games versus digital card games is not really comparable. Yeah, I can't speak towards Arena.
when we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Diamond incense hardly working.
I have seen what you become. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
That's nice.
Death, my old enemy.
Slow one item
I
for
can hear
3
you
seconds.
laughing.
What? Okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You take another haste round on the runic pot? I think given that we have
Thing of true beauty.
plus second of haste on it, I want to be doing this rather than fishing for a skill.
Is this creature?
I certainly gets one slow. Yeah, but why is it so long? I expected it to be like slow one item for 1 second, not slow one item for 3 seconds.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
How the game's been? First game of the night. We had a rough mid game, but I guess having a rough mid game is really not what you want when you're playing Runic Axe, but hopefully we can at least get the 7 here. Leveling either way.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Not getting the weapon skills that matter either.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
I don't think I need that. I need damage output. This is not damage output. Well. Gumballs good for damage? No. Red gumballs are the only ones that do anything here. We already have full crit on our board.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Axe
are
buffing other weapons? Yeah, axe is all of my crit chance. Axe makes my whole board 100% crit. Well, made it to 7.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
Never poisoning. It's probably fine. You know, anyone who only collects magic and doesn't play. I know that type of player or that type of person exists, but I mean, if you just play the game, you're not going to interact with those people very much, right? You'll see them at events sometimes. They've got like big binders and just visit the vendors and hang out all day.
I have no time for you. My mind glows.
No, it's so bad if we don't hit the first runic pot hit on the carpet. We really want the carpet critting from the shoot. We also slow down the board a lot. Also, floor spikes doesn't do anything. Like, this already has full crit. I guess we can gumball. Nothing else here matters.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Gets plus 5 damage? Should've just transformed it. Should've just transformed it. Did it not get cooldown? No. Comp is carried by carpets. Carpet and, yeah, axe. Looking for another runic pot with the catalysts? No, not really. I'm basically just selling them because of Sifting Pan, giving me a bit of regen. I'm not really looking for anything. Some type of late. Yeah, usually it's skills that are gonna make it work. Sometimes it can be Runic Blade.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ow. Yeah, that kills me. Can't do much about that. Defend every way except for things that care about the heal keyword. Oh, like lifesteal items aren't considered healing items, you mean?
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's
Well,
so easy to catch?
made it to 7, never found the late game. Basically went as expected. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stay around. Okay, let's play one more and then we'll look at the max spoilers.
Make
Let's see what we can get here.
war.
Yikes. No. Okay.
Feel our energies resonating.
How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Have we not learned? No, we have, but I don't know. There's no map comp that I can play early that I want to be playing late. It's pretty much like find a satchel or be filled with despair. Find library, it's fine. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Man.
If it's not
There's
right
a catalyst
for you, bring it
printer.
back. I want you to be happy.
Go fire
I think you're
aggro.
really gonna
You
enjoy
can if you think that's a real board. Hasn't really been my experience. Well, at least we have a food.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Well,
study.
multiple potions plus ember. Yeah, I've played similar boards. They tend to just die. But we will see. Imagine we lost that because we didn't sell the candy bar.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No.
Every item finds its buyer.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
So this messes my bag up a lot. I don't think I want to take this. Last time I took this, I got like potions on multiple days and forced me to have extra spaces open or I would miss out on my chunk of leads. I'll just take final dose for now.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Do you have to leave already?
Did they do that?
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I don't know. Is day 2 that better than Calcinator? They're both equally slow. Calcinator probably gets bigger. Get the extra burn before this fight. So loot phase at the start of each day, you generated stuff. Yeah. I don't know. They've talked about having stuff like that in the past. I stopped playing Mac in general after that because it felt real bad. Yeah. My experience on Mac over the last like week and a half has been either like you high roll a magic carpet board that lets you stay in carpet, or a little scary. Or you like hit the satchel comp. And the satchel comp has weirdly felt good enough. But the satchel stuff was the only thing that I was getting like day 13, day 14 wins with.
I do have plenty.
Will force Poppy with multiple spider maces. Yeah, every time I tried to play Poppy or Femur, it just fizzled out and wasn't fast enough. I had like multiple 8 wins on Femur. I believe. Cool. Did you get the quick start set up with library on Femur, or just get it day 2? Okay, well, I don't know if you can really count those as Femur being good. Day 2 Femur probably just coasts to 10 wins pretty easily. All luck with Moostaff, mostly with Satchel. Yeah, that's the comp that I've had the most success with on Mac recently. Just like Satchel Moostaff stuff.
We're part shop, part museum.
Have to do this.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
Shows up often enough, day 2 or 3 for you. Have you considered playing Pig and forcing bees every game? It sounds like an even more winning strategy. If you're that good at finding your silver items on day 2 or 3. Yeah, I think I've 10-winned every game that I've bought Satchel. I'm like 5 for 5.
True purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Not a huge sample size, but significantly better than everything else I've tried. I don't know. Nope. We'll talk about the expansion cards after this run. Close fight, close fight.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
No. Sometimes you just don't get XP or real items. I need transforms right now. I need more reagents.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this
Transform.
stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Feel better.
It's a nice one to get. This can't be the mediums that I need. I shouldn't need to sell now. I don't think I'm fighting you either way.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Let's kill you faster.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
That's kind of Mac's idea, right? Like, he has no health, but if you let him play, he goes insane. The problem is just, like, right now he doesn't even really go that insane. They kept nerfing his things that went insane.
smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Reagents. Let's take our transform.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Doesn't go that insane if you let... Well, that's the problem now. They nerfed everything on this character so much that he's not even that scary when he gets to play. And to be fair, it was a weird way to balance the character. Like, it made it so that he was always going to be a really annoying experience for new players to run into. It was just easier to get a spooky board on him if you weren't playing good comps. You would see Mac constantly be doing crazy stuff at 8 seconds when the idea behind your character is you're not supposed to let them get to 8 seconds. But if you're not as familiar with your character, then it just looks like Mac is doing unbeatable stuff.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
I guess I'm playing this. Don't need you, don't need you.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
I feel it only goes insane with monster skills. It doesn't really need monster skills to go crazy. It needs monster items to be fast enough, but the skills that make it go crazy are all just max skills, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Where that goes insane is Poppy. The satchel boards go pretty insane. Remember what I was saying about not thinking this calcinator stuff was playable? Where are the calcinator believers?
Another step forward on my path. A thing of true beauty.
I love this company. I love
The secret is, even with haste in library, it's still pretty ass.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
At gold plus a lab day 3. Okay.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
That is not going to happen most of the time. It is the only item that I wanted out of the weapon shop. We beat Hellbilly, right? I'm pretty sure we beat Hellbilly.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
Oh. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, how do you get it, day 3? It starts at gold.
Dead grassers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Transform a large gold. That'll do it. That'll do it. Where are you getting a large gold from, though?
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
It will fall off mega hard. Can it fall off if it never fell on? It does get better as the game goes on, kind of. There's more ways to speed it up as the game goes late. So I'm always going to be taxed on transforms, right? Or on number of catalysts, not transforms. I guess right now, I can't even fit it. I need 3 open spaces in my bag at least. There's the retort, and then a limbic.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. I can get rid of the mortar and pestle. And then I have another reagent. Well, first I'm being reagent flooded. Usually it's the other way around.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I'm gonna upgrade the Thurible, because I don't expect it to be on my board for very long.
Take your time.
The upgrade doesn't do that much.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You seem lighter. I think
This is not gonna do much if we're strength potting, but... So... I can get space this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, Olympic transform. Get rid of one of the shards so that I get all the things printed. Awkward.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I mean, the potion's pretty good.
There is always a price for knowledge.
Yep.
You have just paid it.
Just click skill. I don't know. Okay, let's see what these become. Interesting, I guess. Yeah, Sapphire is the thing that makes the freeze potion, all the free stuff good. Here we go. I mean, these are a lot better when you're playing fast burn items than slow burn items. Like, the problem with Calcinator isn't getting flat burn.
Welcome to Trash Town.
It's living long enough to get the Calcinator to ever activate in the first place.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Weirdly don't need more reagents. Let's see if we can find a feather. Nope. Small and large items. The rubies don't even make the crit rendo. Wait, they don't? I assumed that since things at 6 seconds didn't have the crit, that things at 10 seconds would. Oh, it's only 3 seconds at silver. Never mind. Never mind. It'll upgrade eventually.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, that I don't know. I assumed it would work, but I've never checked.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Why are you bronze? Could spend a bunch of space on a frozen flame. Durable is better than sulfur. It is, but I don't really have the bench space.
Not what I'd call tasteful.
And I don't think it's enough better than the sulfur to want to get rid of a reagent that I want to transform. Like, every time that I've played this comp before, you run out of reagents before you run out of catalysts. Should be back. Should be back. No panics required. Yeah, OBS just decided it had enough and decided to crash. Interesting.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Game servers? I mean, it was not a game server problem. I usually don't even buy items like that at bronze. Yeah, it might be right not to. Especially since I don't have any bench space. Frozen Flame should be playable. You're in burn. It's a pretty large burn item. There's no real way to be in freeze already. Just an easy skip. Yeah, if it was if it was gold and I was getting 2 seconds of freeze out of it, I'd play it. Or if I had a sapphire lying around. It's just like you can't keep items like that lying around when you need all this bench space to have transforms. Like, you can't hold on to any speculative lines. hate this. I hate this so much. I need 4 spaces. Oh no, I need 5 spaces because I'm transforming a lead. Whatever. Oh, does this do more? A little bit better.
If you knew my true purpose.
Playing Calculator without Distillery in mid-game. I don't know, when I've played this in the past, I wasn't gated by reagents. Which makes Distillery seem a lot less important. This is the first game where we've had extra reagents for more than, like, a turn. Close fight, close fight. Yeah, it's almost always the other way around, where I have too many catalysts. It's a nerf, does it? I don't know. Yeah, like, this being stuck at silver is not helping either. This run's probably just doomed already. There's no way to salvage this from here. Even if we get a library in the next day, the board's still not good enough. Oh yeah, I can move this back over now.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I have 1 catalyst. If we could think about going like either Throne Net or Incense plus what's it called? Smelling salts to get a little bit of speed on the calcinator.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead.
Still sounds too slow. I mean, I don't disagree, but... Oh, this griefs the strength potion. I guess that's the reason to buy the incense, is to not grief the strength potion. Now the calcinator goes off at 6 seconds, because of the way strength potion works, it won't... Maybe the game will bug.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Guess I'm wasting a space.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Another step closer to the formula of life.
Like, it's not even coming down to not having enough value on the Calcinator either. The fights just are not remotely close. Just way too slow.
But gold is nice.
Sure. Calcinator run yesterday. Yeah, every time that I play a Mac Day, I do a Calcinator run, and then I remember why I never do Calcinator runs. Wait, did that count as a transform? Wait. Why did it get... The burn went up when I transformed it, right? What happened? Alembic. Yeah. It was just the window for Alembic. A good item until you find Library. I mean, Library doesn't win either of the fights that we just lost, even if we had the early Library.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm even playing these. Yeah, like, Library is also not a thing you can assume you're going to find.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Nope. That is not potion burn charge.
Element of surprise, you know.
Ocean ping from locals. Get the YCS finals today. Oh, no, I didn't look at the main event at all. I saw the Edison event. Volcanic Garden got second. That's the only thing that I was told.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
How have you been, dude?
Never be remorseless.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Well, there's another thing to transform. So we can maybe keep the hammock around.
I think that suits you.
I don't know, it's not a reagent. Probably gonna have to sell it.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
I think it still doesn't work. Mm. Pretty sure we just die here every single time.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, like, you necessarily are all in on it if you ever want to play it. Wait. The slows.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Thank you, Throne Net. Yeah, like, we've seen other builds, we just couldn't buy them if we want to continue growing the Calcinator. It's not like we saw the builds all at once. Probably shouldn't do this before looking at the shops.
hello.
There's also a
Hi, Mia.
Bargoon.
Welcome to
Buys
my
the catalysts for more. Whoops. I think we still hold them, trying to upgrade Calcinator again. It's not like gold is a bottleneck here.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, I can play incense on this one.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
That way I don't haste it until strength potion goes off.
Insufficient.
So I'm bringing back old vat, making it start at gold. I never had a problem with that. That seemed like it broadly suffered from the overall Mac design problem that we were talking about earlier, where they designed him to be a character whose weakness is that he can die early. But a lot of players don't build their comps to kill early properly. So it just feels like he's doing unbeatable stuff when he survives to 8 seconds every fight. But in reality, the answer was you're supposed to be playing boards that don't let him do his thing if you want to beat him. It might just be that that's bad design space, and they need to reconsider what they're doing with Mac overall, but... The current system of giving him no early defenses, but also mediocre payoffs, doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, we can talk about it more when we look over the pack after this game. Mac's greatest weakness is that 80% of the player base playing him for 1 to 2 weeks and the outcries are bad. Yeah. It's also just like... I can imagine him being a really miserable player, a miserable experience to lose to Max over and over again as a new player. Where it just feels like you're trying to play a comp that's doing scaling stuff, but he just does all of the scaling stuff better. But in reality, the answer was, if you're on Vanessa, you're supposed to buy holsters and just fucking kill him. Or, like, Uzi Metronome and just kill him.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Squishy character that goes over the top later is fine. Max, another case of dev listing the players in the game turns out worse for it every time. I don't know. I mean, there's a case to be argued that it's just not very good design space, and it leads to really rock, paper, scissory gameplay in a way that's not the most interesting. Like, it will just always have a certain feel bad to it. But... like, I'm not convinced that the design space that they're going for with Mac necessarily makes the game better. But a lot of the outcries around some of his items being too good were just players not playing the boards that they're good into. Pig already exists. Yeah, I mean... you're not gonna... I'm not the biggest pig defender either. You could at least argue that Pig is on... Pig isn't, like, completely giving up early in the fight. He has the HP to make up for it. Like, Pig is... he tanks the hits, and then he comes back and punches you really hard. Where Mac doesn't even really tank the punches. He's just, like, hoping the opponent isn't killing him.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Seem fine with Pig. Do they? I feel like Pig is... Pig has suffered very similarly to Mac's problems in terms of people disliking Pig. Pig has also been overhated for the same reasons throughout, like, the entire beta experience.
Hi. Been watching the stream a lot lately.
Oh, hi. Thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. Oh, we want another fight. Let's go.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Silver tier item, the Gimp Smack entire kit feels awful. We're talking about ointment? I mean, Dooley also gets coolant. Coolant's a significantly better card than ointment. I really don't get the hate around ointment.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Coolant doesn't cleanse poison? No, but if your opponent's playing poison, you're winning anyway, because poison sucks. Like, the cleanse for poison is your opponent dies. Burn's the one that you need to be worried about.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop.
Yeah. Secretly, Depth Charge isn't
My
even really a
power
poison
burns
comp.
hotter, melting away impurities.
Depth Charge is a freeze comp. They said scale out of combat, right? Hold up. What are we... Vanessa and Dooley don't scale outside of combat. Yeah, they're talking about, like, value gaining stuff. Oh. Okay, it's definitely not true that they cap out on day 8 or 9, though. Like, you've got late game pivots that make you stronger. Picking up skills can still make you much stronger. But usually the way that Vanessa and Dooley get stronger is they pivot around items. Vanessa goes into the keg, Dooley finds, like, fiber optics. Transitions from, like, using the drill for damage to using a different carry item for damage, using the drill just for speed. Vanessa finds her last few upgrades, pivots into keg, pivots into depth charge, finds the skills to make these things work, caps out the crit chance.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten you.
People complain a lot. Yes, people definitely complain a lot. Deeper waiting room. Is it? I don't know. It might be. I'm past my enchant.
Another specimen for my collection.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
That's one way to upgrade an item.
I suppose I can sell.
Yeah, I mean, I've got too many reagents again. I like Invuln Pot. I don't know if I like having to cut an item here for Invuln Pot. Maybe it's better than Icicle. If it was Diamond, I'd feel a lot better about it. Another reason why not having bench space feels terrible. Just
I will
levels
tell
me.
you who sent me. At the edge of the Foundation.
With enough power.
Doesn't make sense to make a class weak early and make them 200 HP. He's just a very... He's a glass cannon, where Pig is a tanky cannon, right? Someone actually tried to say Shark Claws are not overtuned. They're a powerful early game item. I wouldn't really attack them that much. Data mine or something? No, just the spoilers. I think if you give +1 CD to Shark Claws, there's very few boards that want to be playing it anymore. Like, a big part of the reason why it is so good is that it attacks with your first volley. Like, even just reducing the priority of Shark Claws is a big nerf to it.
I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, did I... Wait. Did I mess something up?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Shark Claws should be silver or higher. I don't know, by the time silvers start showing up... I don't know, I guess it would kind of fit into a lot of other silvers. Oh! I thought this was Alembic. Whoops. They look the same. My bad. I can't tell items apart. These are terrible. Okay.
When you are ready, you will return.
Let me just have space here. No, Shark Claws are usually worse than Figurehead once Figurehead starts showing up. It depends what items you're using. If you're using 4-second cooldowns, Figurehead is better. If you're using 5-second cooldowns, Shark Claws is sometimes better if fights go long.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Glad it was helpful.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Well, Shark Claws are bronze, is the difference. Shark Claws exist in a stage of the game where that type of scaling is hard to get. I'm leveling anyway. I don't know.
Who I am does not matter. The bizarre.
I do still want to find library, but it's JJ. JJ's not selling me anything. I'm just getting rid of this thing. Okay. I have the right one on it this time.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Does every Vanessa have Shark Claws day one? I think when we played Vanessa yesterday, I don't think we had day one Shark Claws a single time. That's probably why I kept losing day one. A little scary. Only 1x net. Yeah. Like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. That sounds about right. Like most Vanessa opponents that I see don't have it day 1 either. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's nothing in the medium shot. It's just library, right? How do I even fit library in? Like, cutting these two? Claw, maybe? Is Claw better than the slows? I went wrong this run. We decided to play Calcinator.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
So we started 0-6.
Tell your bosses.
And we're closed off to every pivot. Every single pivot. Was when you committed? No, it was like day 2, because that's when you pick up the items to commit to it.
After all these centuries,
Like, once you commit to Calcinator, you can't hold on to pivots, because you need all the bench space for the reagents and the catalysts. Skill shop?
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Stock is cool.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
And I wouldn't say that any of those are, like, auto-win day 1 items. They're good. They present a win condition on day 1. I feel like the game needs more stuff like that that lets you actually win the day 1 fight. Like, it feels pretty bad when knowing that if you don't start gold skill, usually you just can't do 250 damage on day 1. Like, not every day 1 fight should go to Sandstorm.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all... May you complete the great work.
It's very annoying to die in 6 seconds or less on day 1. Yeah, but it's gold skills that do that. That's not Shark Claws. That's not Robe. That's not Carpet. If you're dying in 6 seconds, it's like a strength weapon board or right-handed grenade. Gold skill meta also feels bad. Yeah, but in a completely different way. Like, gold skill meta didn't feel bad because the fights ended. Gold skill meta felt bad because you picked gold skill, didn't hit weapon skill, picked poison skill, never saw poison item.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Like, it was the inconsistency of the start that felt really bad. And still the thing that makes it feel bad. Like, the highest ceiling start in the game is still just, like, getting strength in Vanessa. It's just you don't need to take the risk. You can click income and still have a good enough game. I guess I'm just rolling. I don't know.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
What? Interesting. Let's see if fight is right-handed or strength. Yeah, I mean, I think the top players are playing income starts because you just don't need the high roll of the skill to still have a good game. Like, Vanessa's strong enough that you don't need to take the risk. You just take the more stable income route. And you get more consistent wins that way. That said, when you high roll weapon skill, it's the strongest thing in the game to be doing, so.
But if you insist.
Hard to really call it wrong.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Beating the incredibly mediocre depth charge board. I mean, gold skill start with a weapon skill is the easiest path to 10 wins in the game. If you're not familiar with like Vanessa's full kit and knowing how the pivots work, it's probably the best win rate for newer players to just click on skill and try to high roll the weapon start. Fewer lines that you have to focus on.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
You still have the late game pivots available if you need them, but you also have the easy lines of just like trebbing to 10 or pistol sorting to 10, cannonading to 10. Skill Star is the worst Vanessa option right now. I disagree. I think Enchanted Item is significantly worse, but...
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Like, the benefit of Enchanted Item is that you get 6 gold, but the item that you're getting most of the time is trash. Even hitting a mediocre skill is going to be better than the Enchanted Item most of the time. Yeah, but you can play around the eco being bad. And when you get weapon skill, it's so strong.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Mandela did help Enchanted Item. I think it did the opposite. It makes players think that going to Mandela to transform the small item that you had is worth the hour, when in reality, you're just throwing. You should not be doing that. It matters on Mac because you get the catalysts for free. But like if you're wasting hours to try to roll a better enchanted item, what are you doing? Just sell it. What are we doing? Medium roll.
What strange creatures prowl the streets? With each new discovery, the formula of love.
Yeah, I don't think Enchanted is terrible on Mac. I do think he makes the best use out of the Enchanted start. Just like being able to get a heavy item upgraded to B1, B2, and have that be your moth meal if you want to do femur stuff is a nice backup plan that you're going to have most games. Like, starting with 6 gold and a moth meal is a lot better than it sounds. How are we still alive? What are we doing? What's in the burn skill vendor? Is there anything here that's gonna make the run a lot better? I'm not as familiar with Mac's skill pool. Explosive potions is when you use a potion charge the burn item. I'm not using that many potions. Moth to a flame is okay. Mac does get slow burn. Yeah, okay, we go here.
Don't tell me you're buying nightshade, creep.
It's about right.
That's some nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you own it.
One more second to freeze. Diamond Christmas coconut is worth Mandela. Yeah, if you're getting some gold out of it too, it's a lot more justifiable. Like, you're not just doing it to get the item. It's also, if the item's bad, you can just sell it, and it's selling for more than the coconut was selling for.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Hey, good to see ya. Just be careful, okay?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well,
when we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Soul of the District. That's a really good freeze. Oh, that's also a really good freeze. Okay. Close fight, close fight, close fight.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of
Library would have been pretty nice for that fight. Yeah, Mac has not felt great for me either. Even, like, those comps have not been great for me. I feel like that's what you need to be on par with the other characters. And by on par, I mean on par with their bad boards. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll take a peek at the Mac spoilers. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. So, I didn't actually bring up the spoilers beforehand. Is there a Reddit thread? Okay, there's a video. Okay. Let's see. I need to restart my computer. My YouTube has been running very slowly. Oh my god, it's so bad. What is happening? Okay. Barb Claws. 5-second cooldown. Deal 5 damage. This has +1 multicast for each player with poison. So you get multicast 3 on a 5-second cooldown. That does a lot with, what's it called? Poppy Field. It still has the slow start problem. But if there's a way to solve that, it does trigger Poppy Field a bunch. Fungal Spores every 4 seconds. So we've got another 4-second cooldown item for Mac. Your poison items gain +2 poison for the fight. Wow. My slow comp gets to be even slower. I mean, it's bronze. This is probably like an early game menace item. But yeah, probably not something we want to be keeping around. Come on, game. YouTube. Infused Bracers. Poison both players for 5. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage for the fight equal to 1 times the amount poisoned. And the weapon to the left gets lifesteal. Whoa. Okay, so here's another payoff for self-poison. This also gives you the sustain to survive the self-poison that you're doing. Oh, wait, it's a gold item, though. Oh. I'm looking at this as like, oh, this could be cool to have until you get Poppy Field. Ew, why is that so late? New Runic Blade? What? How is this the new Runic Blade? Scaling's linear. Unless you're scaling up the poison on this as you deal damage somehow? What's doing that? Gold medium with no tags. Tool is a tag. There's the tool shop. Poison yourself? Yep. Mac's getting a bunch of more items that... Well, I guess... A bunch of new items that poison self. I don't think he has anything currently for self-poison. Just a better pestle. It doesn't print catalysts like Pestle does. I buy Pestle and Mortar for catalyst printing more than I buy Pestle and Mortar to put on my board. But yeah, I guess if you're playing the Magic Carpet stuff and you see this while you still have Pestle and Mortar on your board, you could swap it out. But nothing on the carpet board is going to be wanting to do the self-poison stuff, right? So you're not getting much of any benefit from that at all? Pestle scales all of your life steals, though. Oh yeah, Pestle has an active. I always forget about that. I always forget about that. Great if you get a Memento Mori day 3 and transform it into this. I don't even know if that's great. Maybe this exists at lower tiers and just like the poison number goes up. It just seems it's such a weird item to have it start at gold. Unless I'm missing, maybe as we look at the rest of the cards, things will be explained. Come on, YouTube. Optical Augment. At the start of each fight, poison yourself 4. The item to the left of this has crit chance equal to your poison. At the start of each fight. This isn't an activation. What charges off of poison? Is it just Lion or Spider Mace? Anything start of combat is interesting. Skills. Are there skills that... What skills trigger off of poison? Obviously the freeze skill. First item, the claw. This doesn't trigger. It just gets multicast. Injector. The one that we haven't gotten to yet. Wait. Oh, one of the ones from yesterday. New card from the previous reveal gives you haste on poison. Okay, so that's a way to get starting haste. That's a big deal. Sick burn skill? Sick burn cares about... Oh. Oh, yeah, you get like a 1 second charge. That's... You wouldn't play this for 1 second of charge. Okay, and then the Dualtron. Test subject alpha, 11 second cooldown, deal 50 damage. When you use an adjacent item, poison both players 10. When you poison, this gains plus damage for the fight equal to the amount poisoned. You're not playing this for the cooldown. You're playing it for the when you use an adjacent item, poison both players 10. That's... Bad glaive. It has... This is the interesting line of text. I'm not sure what Mac can do to take advantage of this. Like, it's a duct tape for poison. It just, Mac doesn't really have the fast items to use this. $11, $9, $7, and poison is 10, 20, 30. It's also scaling for twice as much as it's showing here, right? When you use an adjacent item, you're poisoning for 20 total. You get poisoned for 10, opponent gets poisoned for 10. So if you get this thing to diamond, you're getting 60 damage on test subject every time an adjacent activates. Poison both as 2 Spider Mace procs. That's true. So if you got like a duped Spider Mace, you can put Spider Maces on both sides of this, and then like a Venom on one of the other Spider Maces. So Spider Mace this, Spider Mace Venom goes infinite. Do nothing for 10 seconds? Well, 7 seconds apparently. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming you have other ways to trigger those Spider Maces, but to get your initial trigger. Like, there are a lot of ways to get poisons from this expansion now. Shouldn't be too hard to get the Spider Maces going quick. Quickly rip yourself with poison. Poison doesn't do anything. You're also putting poison on the opponent. You know how long it takes for poison to kill somebody? Decades. Every time the Spider Maces loop, you're getting 120 damage on this. That's still not really enough, right? The maces activate once a second. If you get the maces going starting at 4 seconds, and this thing is diamond, you have 3 activations before this goes off. That doesn't do anything. Maybe with starting haste? Not just checking. Yeah. It's just anytime you poison at all. 7 seconds to get diamond. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So let's say the starting haste that you get from the optical augment and the item from yesterday gives you a 2-second start on your Spider Maces. Not sure exactly what that is yet, but let's just say that exists. You've got 5 seconds of the Spider Maces attacking. Every Spider Mace attack is poisoning the opponent. Well, is poisoning for 60. So 120 per second for 5 seconds. It's not a late game board. It's just not a late game board. You're better off just playing Poppy Field. Maybe it's a placeholder until you get Poppy Field, but like we're talking about diamond values on the item. On the plus side, it's another large. Yeah. Maybe they're nerfing a bunch of stuff and slowing the game way down. Maybe. Them do not seem good. There's like some niche utility in some of the items. Like, I'm not sure what builds they're trying to push with this. Oh my god. Does anyone else have this happen with their YouTube from time to time? Just everything slows down and doesn't want to work. Like, this is cool. I don't know what the utility of it is. This thing's good. Like, 10 regen is kind of a lot on self-poison. And then obviously this gives you starting haste with converter plus what's it called? Happens in Google Chrome. Yeah, I'm using Firefox and it's happening. Pool diluted with these supposed payoff cards? Well, they're engines, not payoffs. Like, this is a problem that Mac has that these items are aiming to solve, right? The fast start problem is Mac's biggest issue. And this does give a solution to getting a faster start with just bronze and silver items. Yeah, it's a lot easier to make Spider Mace fast now. You can haste an arbitrary item on your board. Another source of regen. And then a couple of engine items that might end up doing something, like rapid injection system. No idea what you're supposed to do with this thing still. Spider Mace already works well with max other items, though. Yeah, so it's not getting diluted. There's more stuff that it works well with. I'd argue after the nerf, Spider Mace has not really been good enough if you don't have exactly Poppy Field. Spider Mace wants more slows, though. That's what Mothmeal is for. That's what we were talking about with the enchanted item start on Mac. Just having the backup plan of like taking a heavy item and upgrading it and having that be your Mothmeal for the game that you can transform opens up a lot of options. Make like the femur pivots better, makes the Poppy Field pivots better. OP early as well. What? Not really sure that is a takeaway here. Also not really sure where the premise is coming from. The Mac right now is good at any stage of the game. YouTube, please. Regen is fine if you kill them faster than you regenerate. Yeah, it just seems like with the way max items work, it's going to be a lot of the time you put this spore on your board that your opponent is going to make better use of it than you can. He'll femur at you until your ears ring. I don't know why people are complaining about femur. These 4 seconds non-weapon smalls are going to be so broken with Library Pendulum Lab. Are they? Like, it's cool that they exist, but what are you doing with them? Like, you're building your own 2-second cooldown item, but your 2-second cooldown item... You're what, fueling a pendulum with it? If you find both library and pendulum? And get the pendulum to diamond? Because in the video it's 5 seconds now? Wait, the 4-second item is 5 seconds? They nerfed this already? No. Is Venomous Dose still 4 seconds? Is Mac just not allowed to have reasonable starts? Four-second bronze non-weapon. But does it matter if it's bronze? Like, library is such a late game thing that it doesn't really matter. Like, if these comps are gonna be good, you can just play, yeah, like, the Infinite Potion. If you get Diamond Pendulum Library, a silver item is not the thing that's keeping you out of those boards. I think is the best build to force on Pig. I have no idea. The best build to play on Pig is whatever your shop show you first. I don't know if you can really force a single build. Pig has a bunch of different directions that are somewhat playable if you find the pieces, but you gotta find the pieces. If you see an early Beehive, play it. If you see an early Jabalian Drum, play it. If you see an early Crook, play it. If you don't see anything by day 5, concede and go next. Mac's core design philosophy just bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think his original core design philosophy of being this hero that is really glass cannony, where he has a slow start, doesn't really have much tank, has a couple of options for invulnerability to buy a couple of seconds to get his comp going, and then if you let him play, he starts to do crazy things. That was a somewhat powerful design space, but maybe felt too bad to play against. I don't know what direction they're trying to go now, if they're trying to move away from that, or if they're just trying to, like, find the middle ground of not being too strong at 8 seconds. I'm not really sure that middle ground exists. Kios and pivot to bees. The idea of, like, playing Kios early just seems crazy to me. Every time that I have put Kios on my board, I've lost every fight with it. It takes so long to get that thing big. And if you're gonna pivot out of it, why are we doing it in the first place? I wanted Mac to be the best fatigue scaling character, but fatigue is so bad? Do they? I mean, I guess Sandstorm Potion exists. Maybe the initial design of Mac wasn't what I thought it was, and him having crazy combos at 8 seconds wasn't the intended design, but it would be weird having a character that's trying to be fatigue with such bad defenses. He just has regen. He's got other comps that scale damage more than defense. It's not like he's a ton of different ways to access regen. So a ton of 8-second one-shots? Not really. Like, Poppy Field, if you find the full thing, can kill around 8 seconds. Femur kills around 8 seconds, but has a very slow start. Is it even 8 seconds? You get, like, your life steals at 6 seconds. The kill frame is usually a little slower than that. But it has the sustain to kind of make up for it. Energy Pots, Moose Spear, Blade, Goop, Glaive are all 8 seconds. E-Pot plus Goop. How is E-Pot plus Goop getting to 8 seconds? Isn't Goop 11 by default? Oh, Goop gets faster on upgrade. Okay. They are, though. Yeah, they're taking, like, almost the entire board to do it, though. They've got no real room for techs. Moose is maybe the one that you can tech out the most. Moose is also not usually killing on its first activation. At least not in the late game. Or mid game? I guess by late game it is. Mac is fine. Big weakness on losing early in tandem with missing econ items early. Well, I mean, the issue is 8-second kills are bad. Like, compared to what Vanessa and Dooley are capable of. And they get to have real tech items on their board while killing you fast. Like, they have a lot easier time slotting in slows or freezes. I guess 2-second invul no? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you just get kegged out or frozen and it doesn't matter. Like an 8-second kill where you're getting slowed is not an 8-second kill anymore. The invulness is niche. It's like you were tied to Potion of Strength, plus them having no way to disrupt it to win? Sometimes. Some boards are. Yeah, like it's another way that things can go wrong, if things aren't being slowed uniformly. Be nerfed a long time. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like, again, we're just worrying too much about the character having access to pretty mediocre boards, all things considered. Nerfed a bunch of items. I mean, I would have argued that a lot of the nerfs that Mac had were not necessary either. Like, the niche of being a glass cannon that kills at 8 seconds, if you want that to be an archetype, was probably fine before. After, like, the very first round of nerfs, I didn't really have much of a problem with Mac. Julie and Vanessa, if you look what the game is trying to be, you get tech slots and you do a thing, your board gets to be purposeful and resilient. Pig makes sense too, he gets fast defensive items, which can become a tech and some freezes. Mac gets to use his whole board and pray. Yeah, I mean, he's got the invulnerability stuff, but he does have some interactive items. It's just not every... Like, a lot of the boards that are trying to do, like, these faster kills, the kills aren't very fast, but you invest all of your slots into making that kill work. I don't know if I would call any of the characters especially linear. Satchel, Mori, Invulnerability Pot. I have had the most success with Satchel on Mac of all of the boards. But just like when you're in a comp like that, you never really feel like you have good matchups. Like, you could be playing Satchel, you can get to 1,000 regen, but you can always just run into a keg, or run into a pig that freezes your board, or run into a dually that hits you with a giant meteor. Like, I've 10-winned all of my Satchel games, but I'm always scared going into the player fight playing Satchel, in ways that I'm not always scared on other characters. Into library or Mori. I mean, you can usually race library. Mori's annoying, sure. But I would argue that that's way less rare than... Or way more rare than other stuff. Like, getting one shot out of your invulnerability potion is a very real threat. Where you run into Memento Mori, what? Maybe one opponent in 20 games you play is playing Memento Mori? Problem with Mori? I'm not saying it's a problem with Mori, I'm saying it's a problem with the comps. Like, I feel safer on Vanessa playing these boards because people don't play the things that are good into it. But when I get these boards together on Mac, I still don't feel safe because a lot of players are playing boards that are good against me. Like, my defensive layer just doesn't work in 20% of matchups. Or my clock is just too slow in 30% of matchups. Feel very super safe playing Moose and Satchel builds on Mac. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten to 10 wins most of the time, but I'm usually like weaving in some losses, and it's coming around from like a strong early game where like Satchel was really good tempo, so I'm able to afford like 2 losses in the mid game. But it's just so easy to run into someone that never triggers or invuln. Backpack is trash. There's a couple cool items. I don't think it's trash. The ability to get starting haste is a huge deal. Adrenal Converter is really good. Not sure about the rest of it, but maybe there is something with all the self-poison stuff. I have to play with it. There you go for Mori. How do you fit in Mori, though? I feel like you're giving up so much power to spend 2 slots on Mori. Should have the last 5 pig items. The pig items aren't out yet. We'll probably get them tomorrow. I don't know what the meta changes are going to be. Yeah, of course, of course. Because when you're playing Satchel, it's 2 spaces on Satchel, 2 spaces on Moustache. I want an infinite potion. I want some potions for Satchel to refill. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. And then I'm usually... So you can play like Memento Mori over your Hourglass. Can Satchel and Sunspear. Sure, and then you Memento Mori over the Invuln pot. I guess that's still... So the board can be 2 on Sunspear, 2 on Satchel, 2 on the Memento Mori, Potion, Potion, Hourglass, and Infinite Pot. 10 spaces. By Hourglass, I just mean some speed item, whether it's Hourglass or Smelling Salts. Satchel Sunspear, well, I don't know if I'd say Sunspear is overpowered because of that, but that is what it does. I like Moustache giving me the ability to play Dagger. I had that come up a few times. And like Moustache having the built-in... So the difference that I was thinking of between Sunspear and Moustache is Moustache lets you play the Dagger, which can let you go way over the top in the late game fights, which can be important. But the Sunlight Spear gives you 1 extra space, but that 1 extra space now needs to be spent on, like, Invulnerability Potion, so that you still have the Invuln, where Moose Staff gives that to you for free. But I guess if you want to play Memento Mori, Sunlight Spear gives you the space for that, where you wouldn't want to do that with Moose Staff. Moose is not that great without Dagger. I don't know, I found that through most of the mid-game it's good enough. I guess I'm usually playing another weapon alongside it too, which is why I don't have space for the Mori. This meta, you die in 5 seconds? Yeah. That's... I mean, the regen helps you stay alive. Like, the satchel builds are pretty good. Game's very strong. You want to pick up a dagger to scale it late? Yeah, it depends what we mean by late. Like, I've had success just playing Moose Staff and, like, a random other weapon on, like, day 13, day 14 even. I've, like, intentionally skipped dagger, because I just have enough damage. But it depends. Yeah, but it's slow. Plus, I mean, you're playing another weapon alongside it. You have, like, a obsidian shard that's getting damage. Yep. The benefit of the other is you have a little bit more sustain. Again, not saying dagger's bad, but you have not always needed it. You also really want dagger to be diamond. I think it's just whichever one you find first. Like, if you've got Moose Staff, you play Moose Staff. If you've got Sunlight Spear, you play Sunlight Spear. They both build out their boards slightly differently. Not usually going to switch from one to the other. They're both good enough as long as they've got the satchel scaling. So... probably the coolest of the items. This one's interesting. Not sure... I am worried this is just going to be, like, Potion Thrower, where it's a cool concept, but not actually good enough to play as an engine. But we'll see. These... I don't know why these start at gold. These obviously go hand in hand. 5-second Sag. I don't know that this solves any problems that Poppy Field has. Like, does Poppy Field need a 5-second cooldown multi-strike 3? What is that doing for you? It needs a start item, not more stuff that doesn't activate until your Spider Maces activate. Not sure what this is for. Very not sure what this is for. Well, it seems like a strong weapon for the early game. Does it? What are we scaling this with? I guess you can throw strength on it and it's hitting for 75? Or a right-handed? Assuming you can get the poisons. Like, it's kind of a lot of work to get the multi-strike on it. Is it better than just strengthening a obsidian shard? Or right-handing an obsidian shard? common to get multiples on Mac. You just assume you get 2 copies of any good item. Yeah, I mean, just transform bronzes. If it's bronze, you can probably dupe it. Another good enchant for this to hit. Poppy Field. 6 charges for Spider Mace. Oh. Like if you hit a enchant for this? I don't know, it's still just so slow. Not in terms of like overall damage output, but in terms of its start. I feel like the Spider Mace problems don't have the Spider Mace boards don't have problems like 6 seconds into the fight not activating enough items. It's how do you get your first Spider Mace activation? And it doesn't help you get there. Like, it's part of why, like, Uzi or Diamond Fangs is so premium for the Poppy Field board. It just gives you a fast start. Just think Mace is overrated? I mean, I agree, but... Is it still overrated? Do people still value Poppy Field boards? I feel like I never run into Poppy Field anymore. It's very hard to assemble. It's very hard to assemble and not even good when it's assembled. It's got the double problem. Unless you get like the Uzi drop, then it's okay. But like if you're just playing Poppy Field with Mac items, what are you even hoping for? Currently running Restorative Poppy Field, plus Nightshade, Equivalent Exchange, and 4 Lifesteal weapons. Is Equivalent Exchange the reduced cooldown thing? That's probably pretty good. Oh wait, no. When you heal, charge a poison item 1 second. Maybe that's good. I guess that's good. With the second expansion for Season 2. It's Mac and Pig. Yeah, we don't have a patch notes yet. Forward to enchanting these and playing them on Dually. Use a full bag pivot. Yeah, when I played it before, it was mostly that. Like early in Mac's release, it was reasonable to just keep a Spider Mace on the board, but as boards have gotten better over the course of the patch, harder and harder to place suboptimal items on board for your pivot. Really need the tempo. And play when you get toxic weapons. Are you playing it without any monster drops too? I feel like the comp is just so slow. It's got nerfs, specs are gutted. Both items just bad to buy unless you have bought Poppy. I mean, if you got bench space, it's cheap to buy them, right? Like, it lets you buy Poppy if you have Mace lying around. Would be the argument. Like, it's costing you 1 gold to make the pivot better if you think the pivot is good. Mac wants dash space so badly. Sometimes. It depends what board you're doing. As long as you're not doing calcinator shit, I don't know. You could usually keep a space or 2 for a potential pivot, no problem. He's not quite as stash hungry as Pig. Yeah, we've seen all 10 items. This is still seemingly the best card of the expansion, but we'll see. have made it functional. Yeah, there was a lot of max items have gotten nerfed to the point where they are no longer interesting. It's like everyone was playing Mac at the start, and then all of his items get nerfed. And then while all of his items are getting nerfed, people are learning how to play the other characters better as well. And it just like all compounds, where he's getting worse mechanically, and other characters are getting better because people are getting better. As people are getting better, they're playing not only higher ceiling boards, but boards that are killing faster, and Mac doesn't have a great way of dealing with boards that are killing him fast. We buffed Zorkid. Zorkid did get buffed. Dive weights also got buffed. The dive weights buff is still crazy to me. I can't believe that happened. I do think that, I don't know. I can't believe it happened when it happened. I'll put it that way. It makes dive weights a cooler item, having it like be playable at base and not needing gunpowder for it, but weird that it happened now. They gave it +1 ammo. Like, before, you didn't want to play dive weights unless you had a gunpowder. Now you don't need the gunpowder. Obviously, you still want more ammo on it, but it's not mandatory anymore. Buffed them because they deleted Shipwreck. Yeah, but these weren't the boards that were playing Shipwreck. I guess sometimes they were. Release friend printer at bronze is garbage because most of the friends you want to print start at silver. Yeah, I mean, the pool is also just huge because it's all characters' items. It's so hard to get something that you actually want from it. They nerfed dive weights and just target better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was a huge nerf to it, for what it's worth. Not rewarded for trying out new off-meta builds at all. I mean, that just comes with patches, right? Like, that's not really an issue with the game. That's part of why the game patches every 2 weeks. Usually the first week, there's a lot of experimenting as people try to find what the best builds are. And then, right as it's starting to stabilize, there's another patch that hits right after. But this patch has been extra long. We're getting 3 weeks out of it instead of 2. So things are getting a little bit more stagnant. Oh. Oh, interesting. Where was that spoiled? Was that on the Discord? Was there anything else? Oh god. Discord app launched. We've opened the link in your Discord app. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me see. Copy link. Yeah, that's cool. Wonder what the cooldown on is gonna be. There was a point where Virus was a really cool item for probably a really bad reason, where it started at bronze. No, it started at silver, but it had a 12-second cooldown. And then when you upgraded it to gold, it went to a 5-second cooldown. So you would get a Virus at silver, you would throw like 3 insect wings on it, get it to 9 seconds, and then you would upgrade it, and it would be like a 2 or 3 second cooldown item. It was like that for like 3 or 4 patches in closed beta. It was one of my favorite cards in the game. But like the interaction didn't make any sense. So they changed it. Oh, did I not? Oh, wait, no, I showed it. I showed it. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Some more Mac gaming. I love the Chrono games. I only played Chrono Trigger. It was alright. Could be... Nope. Chrono Trigger isn't the GOAT. I honestly... The Chrono Trigger was good. By JRPG standards, I enjoyed it more than most JRPGs. Jungle Ruins was better. I was thinking this could be the Nightshade. No, it was just heal a regen item. It's a small one? Wasn't the text on it just heal a regen? Did I not see small?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Day 1, those nodes only give smalls. I thought thought I even double checked. I thought I read it to make sure that it was not just smalls, but wouldn't be the first time that I missed a word. No, I'm not repeating the same
I
mistake.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Fun fact, Leeches is a friend. Is all the hero days, which one's my favorite? I tend to enjoy the Vanessa or Dually days the most. Whatever.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Look, sometimes the game just decides you're playing carpet. I don't know. What do you want from me?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Snicker is good to hold only for econ, but it's not even econ anymore. To be silver or higher. Like, even at silver, it's pretty bad econ. For +3 gold, you have to use your reagent on the silver item instead of using the reagent on or using the catalyst on a reagent. I'm not sure exactly what I value catalysts at, but probably a little bit more than a gold. It's bad econ, but it's the econ you can get. I mean, I can also get the econ by just clicking on events that give me resources.
Come with no weapons?
No.
Leave with big bargains.
Could have silver calc. Yes, I could have spent
The bazaar has many secrets.
8 gold to get a silver calc. Would eventually pay for itself. What skill are we getting?
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Let's see what this is first. Friend. I already have the friend. That is not right-handed or strength. I can artillery spotter for some pretty bad tempo. Final dose for worse tempo. They're both going to be irrelevant soon, right?
It takes real confidence to let a
I guess
kid
take
train
this
you.
one.
I'm impressed.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Get another catalyst printer for now.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm gonna need to hit a crit to win, right? Gale off mortar. They do. They do. Probably fine. We've got the healing. We don't need to do that much damage. Scrapper won't be alone day 2 next patch. Sure, there'll be a different option. Yeah, I don't know. Did they say they're adding monster fights? Shit. I need to go here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newfo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Hey, items.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well, we are not leveling. That sucks.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Sure, I don't get piggled.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
They also haven't leveled, but they have some damage.
I believed in myself.
Not
and
enough
I
damage.
Still lost.
Potion Mac is the most consistent. What do you mean when you say Potion Mac? You just mean like Satchel?
I see everything.
Welcome to the team, Calcinator. Oh, I didn't need to make space. I forgot the board was bigger. Could have transformed one of them.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay.
The flame, then the steel.
Potion Mac in general. Lots of good directions. Had success with Satchel, Vial Launcher, and Distillery. That's surprising.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Enough for Scout Trooper. With the lifesteal, probably. Yeah, we did chocolate. We did chocolate. I guess we'll get the gold out of this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
3 gold. I wouldn't go that far. We have to use one of our transforms on it. Not playing Philo here, better for the crit. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Might have been better to go for the 10% crit. Probably was. Probably was. Fire Launcher, Recycle Bin is a 7 win board. Is it?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Secret is Bronze Potion. I mean, that's still... It gives you a couple bronzes. You still run into, like, 6-second cooldowns that you have to deal with Bottled Lightning.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Like, the comp is cool, but every time you random into Crocodile Tears, you just want to... I can't finish the sentence on Twitch. No Crocodile Tears at bronze. Yeah, but unless all of the potions on your board are going to be bronze, you're risking running into that. Like, yeah, you can keep the potion bronze, but... Like, you want your haste potions to be high tier, you want your invulnerability potion to be high tier. Your freeze potions want to be high tier. You want to play a runic potion, and that starts at silver.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Hey, good to see ya.
Hey, look, it's recycling bin. I didn't want to roll here. Ugh.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Another fool
fool with too much gold. The bazaar has not softened you.
It's best to not click on incense. Eh. It's not great on the board, and I'm not really that impressed by Femur.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Don't have a whole lot of reason to want to click it.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Well,
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
I've offered you
People
Runic
are a
Axe
pattern.
plus Runic
You are a
Sword, so
child
you
to
guess you have
me,
direction.
and I will punish you. I lost everything long before you were born.
Should be poison.
This is nothing to me. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, it's usually either Runic Blade or you get the skill that scales damage off crits.
There
We
are
can try
a
to
lot
scale it
of
with
things on the
Shatter.
staircase.
I don't know if
But
it'll
it's
work, but we
you
can try.
there.
Our pivot!
Use that for the good of all.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
Screen
Is there
Blade
a
is better
problem
in
with that?
rainbow strength boards than its archetypes. Don't know how people 10 win with it. Better in rainbow strength potion boards than its own archetype.
Typical smear campaign.
Okay, well, I don't need this. I don't really need this. Try to get the Fang. skill would be cool if we get this to diamond somehow, too.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Yeah, I don't know. Radiant's definitely good on it because it is just a pretty hard clock, but... Last time I played Runic Blade, I lost because the rest of my board got slowed. Like, the Runic Blade got to attack, but it only had, like, 2 or 3 buffs on it. Radiate wouldn't have helped for that.
Strong arm like yours.
Another step forward on my path.
I want some off meal.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That's a sunlight spear. Hmm. Interesting. I definitely want it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, well, we didn't buy any potions. That's a thing that can happen. We have the option to play a somewhat small sunlight spear instead of our current package if we think that that is going to be better. By the time it activates, I'll have 36 regen. I think that's worse.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Golf Club Gaming.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Defeated the Golf Club Gaming. Okay, faster level gets me the satchel upgrade. I would rather spend my gold with a gold satchel.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Chill up. Take a safe fight for now. Dragon potion not by sunlight. When you use an adjacent item or dragon item, this gains 6 burn. I guess Philowstone's faster than Bottled Lightning, but... Surely Spear beats Infernal there. I don't know, it's a very slow spear. You burn it. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. I wasn't thinking about that. Man. I can't roll it, but...
Is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
16?
Go, C4.
16 gold?
A gun.
Okay, tomorrow we'll extract all of our value.
In 100 years when you are dust,
We'll find potions
I
soon.
will remain.
Yeah, I forgot that the Sunlight Spear reflected the burn that we had on us. Yeah, that's about right. No, please. Please give me shops I can do something with. Please. At least we get gold there.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
That sure is a potion.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I think I just cycle.
It's not
I don't think I want to
really
upgrade
my
it.
size, but I guess I'll take it.
I'm just leaning on the Sunlight Spear.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I want ways to charge this.
Don't tell me to buy. Nightshade creep.
Frostfire's okay. We wouldn't be getting slow burn at day 7 anyway.
If it melts through your back, I'm not liable.
Probably should have just gone gold skill. Yeah. Not a good hits at gold skill. Because we're playing a comp with so many burn items and not wanting to take the burn shot.
Not All my subjects survive my experiments.
Bunker's great. Okay, we need potions. Come on.
You are enough, friend.
The text on Sunlight Spear. It does damage based on regen and burn on both players, and then burns based on your regen. But does it in the other order. Okay, come on.
All things in moderation.
Does it give regen? Yeah, you have +8 regen, just passively.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my
Interesting.
boys. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
So that one's gonna be the cut. I can't just sell it though. I don't know.
What I'd call tasteful, but very well.
The rare secret formula game? No.
I will
It is
leave
never
you
a secret
alive
formula.
to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a
It's just
king,
too slow at everything.
not to squabble with nobody.
On regeneration.
You've got
Hey.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The cooldown, it's so good between spear and ring. I mean, this ring is temporary.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
Okay,
laughter.
let's try to get a feather or insect wing. Nope. But I'm poor.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
So I know plus ammoing these could end up griefing the reloads. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
It's an important upgrade to hit. But yeah. Yeah. I believe it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I could waste gold on Sifting Pan to get a very petty amount of regen.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Crit on Sunlight Spear. What does Satchel do with crit? It's potion crit. If we want crit on this, we probably just use Strength Potion.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I kind of like randoming the Satchel, try to get a defensive enchant on it. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Not terrible. Don't need these. Hey, Dooley.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Bye, Dooley. What are we doing? Game! Game! Give me shops that sell potions.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh boy.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
This is what I get for not having money for the potion shop yesterday. Game just gonna keep giving me off hero shops.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Is this a regeneration item too? Is this a So does regeneration item mean item with regeneration as an output, or item that has the regeneration tag? I believe it's the regeneration tag. So I can make the spear faster. Pretty sure we're supposed to take those. We don't have a lot of slows yet, but it does make the satchel charge something relevant when it activates. We can try to get these out of play soon for more potions.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
I need Mac items. I need Mac items.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
Do you have to leave already?
No.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some mascot.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Tomorrow we're going to get all of the potions. This is such a small satchel. You could get me the Overhill Haste. If we play Philistone.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm
Yeah, I don't know. Like, regen is kind of weird as an output, right? Because it doesn't display as an output.
Now that was invigorating.
The sad loss. Needed like one more potion buy and we win that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah, the Kios wasn't even that big.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Blah
Very
Blah
mediocre.
Blah,
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I'm not buying that.
Is this creature challenging me?
Came in with the ad-lib, as she often does.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
So the first half of the day so far is almost doubled our regen output. That's pretty cool.
I was expecting you.
Yep, just buy properties.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Mothmeal? Nope.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I can't fit library, right? Or laboratory. Almost can. Huh. I'd like it if we had more enchanted potions. Like if the energy pot had an enchant. I think it's too slow here. Even if like the infinity pot was enchanted. It's nice that it Oh, spear is a relic. Spear is a relic. But yeah. We also can just upgrade spear instead of having to upgrade the lab. That also gets me cooldown. I don't know.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose,
Maybe haste the
you would
haste pot
stand
instead of the
aside.
satchel.
Just behind the veil,
Nice.
my family waits for me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people
I thought I
it
had
was
another
weird.
space. I thought I had another space.
With enough power,
That feels bad.
I will defeat death itself.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Where's the invuln pot?
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. Now this is a tasteful item. I suppose I can sell that.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Orbits. I guess that's a reason to hold on to the hammer. Whoops. That could have been duped.
Say cow again. I dare you. I don't believe it. You.
Another step forward on my path.
We've already got the hardly working, which is what you'd want from here. I don't think crit skills matter.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as
30
it
regen.
looks.
Sure.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
It's a little
Why
charge
must we
burn.
do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, I guess I could have dug for that
You are
too.
a child to me, and I will punish you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Interesting board over there. You don't have the hardly working though. Yeah, you want to make the incenses as fast as possible.
All things in moderation. In life. And I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay, I don't need this anymore.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Let's take the expensive distillery.
Quixel was watching.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right? You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford them.
Skills here would be cool.
Magic, synonyms.
Gets me another reload when Satchel activates.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
You're just taking the regen.
So confused.
deathstruments!
Still don't have enchants. Still very expensive.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Doesn't really line up. Hmm.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's hard to get it aligned without knowing, like, where the charges are gonna go.
No hard feelings, right?
You got me, pig. You got me. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Bright future.
It's kind of just how this comp goes. Like, there are boards you can't beat. You are hoping to fish for good matchups. You do have good matchups, but
I have lived 5 lives already.
you can run into
This
bad
is
ones
not
and
my
die.
last.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. I'm a people person.
That's not really what you want to be doing.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
What?
So,
Yes, it is.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's on reload. Oh, sure.
I get it. You're busy.
I mean, it can be fine. Like, shield on Satchel can be a lot of extra defense. But yeah, I'd rather just scale up my damage output with this. Be fine.
Clean. Cool. Professional. Requesting backup. Now.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Maybe invulnerability pot.
A thing of true beauty.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
That's interesting. The start is still really rough. If you leave the smelling salts and do this, Olin Forest, wow. Is queued. So this will activate at 4 seconds. That charges this once. This will activate at 6 seconds. I'm slowing down my haste by a second in order to hopefully have these crits line up.
a smart one for your size.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter. Farewell.
Let's see.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ow. The power of the strength potion. Good thing it was diamond. Might have mattered.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I won't tell anyone you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
That's gonna grief this, isn't it? Look at the second activation, though. I'm good with the second activation. Yeah, we get a second activation pretty fast.
Another specimen for my collection.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Crit potion next to hourglass. Fix it. 1, 2, 3. Yes, barely. Okay, sure. As long as this doesn't get triggered first.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Mr. Pygmalion. What do you got?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Fort. That's a problem.
Next time,
Or not.
I'll show you what I learned.
Nice items! Sunlight Spirit not next to Hourglass. Yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to do that, but I can grief my haste a little bit to make the strength potion work. There's not much cost to that.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power!
Once again, Satchel continues to be the only mech comp I can win with. how that keeps happening. Chest in my chest. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Played the full freeze boards with black eyes. I haven't gotten it together recently. I have in the past. I think the last time I tried to play it, we had a bunch of things get stuck at the wrong rarities. That's how we're one big bag.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
So. New season in 3 days. Longest time we've had between patches in a while, too. Definitely looking forward to having a shake-up. Gotta get a knee brace.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Rocket boots. Claws not that great.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
For Bosk? Maybe.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, this patch overall was good. It's just, I don't know, the game needs some, needs changes to stay fresh. I mean, it's been pretty steady for 3 weeks. Week 1 is always people dicking around. That's kind of the point. It's like week 1 is people messing around, and then a meta gets established, and you've got the established meta for a week.
The smaller the portions.
They're a legit Mac proboscis build.
You
Probably.
wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You just like play it like you can femur, right?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Just gotta find damage scaling for it. Good ruby lighter. I want to transform this until I upgrade it. Gotta figure out damage. Yeah, it's probably gonna involve a skill.
You're a smart one for your size.
Don't think this is enough burn. But what else am I doing?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, I out-regen the katana. The burn is stacking. Oh, but I don't out-regen the katana. They have burning rage. Oh. Oh.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We just race it.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You've learned all you
Maybe we
can
should roll
from
for
me.
right-handed.
See Argenta.
Mm.
She's wonderful.
Let's see what this is. Heavy black rose. Double proboscis gaming.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Not quite.
Good food feeds body and soul.
This raven. So we don't level. Have an enchanted item, but no relic. I think I'd rather just all in on the regen and burn than try to play a bad damage weapon. Bad odds at winning either way, I think.
Finished. May I dissect you for study?
Maybe the regen clutches. I guess pig that won day one is more likely to be defensive. But we're not beating a defensive pig with either configuration, so... Storm chews through the region. Does not scale off of regen.
You have
Let's
at
see.
least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
That could be a way to scale proboscis.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Gotta remember that I have it. Just don't really trust regen as a defensive mechanic.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Max life a little bit too low.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Get the cutlass.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Another 5 regen. And we are not leveling again. Okay. Okay. Raven would be kind of cool here, now that we've got the fiery cutlass. Maybe better than these. Upgrade Ruby. Yeah. Probably a bit better than getting portaled.
Restorations.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Oh, this does split the haste.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah. Well, we get the bad haste. They have rigged End Rust, so never stood a chance.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Is there, if there ever was a kind of real-time Legends top 100? What? Real-time Legends top 100? Oh, like a leaderboard for the game? Was it like bizarreleaderboard.com? I don't know if it still exists.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Bizarre rank did get shut down.
She's amazing. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Come on in. Let's chat. Yeah, if that doesn't
Target
work
for
out
slow
you,
enchant if I get
come
it.
back for a refund.
Hit him with the skill. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good. Speaking of things that are good with Venom. I should be hasting these. Hopefully we can get poison proboscis. Yeah, that's the dream.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Hey, Sid Zero. I don't want any of these. Can transform the Black Rose. Try to be lucky. That almost is good. It doesn't line up very well. So because we took the hard fight, we don't need the XP here. Haste the pot so you crit. Even if we haste the pot, we would have to also not haste the cutlass. Items that go off at the same time as the potion don't get the crit chance, for whatever reason. Maybe that's still worth. You're just killing one cycle anyway. I guess we could just do this.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. The bazaar has
Yeah, we
not
can just all in
softened
on the
you.
burst here is fine.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Tempo?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
50-50 of rush bricking it. Alright.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Just be lucky. Just have it always hit the drill. It'll be fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Come with no weapons?
How did Pig Day go for me? It was pretty miserable. We had a couple of games where we found a good enough early direction, and those were 10 wins, and then a few games where we didn't find a good enough early direction, and just kind of fizzled out and died.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonate.
Probably want this too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's all just so awkward. I could drop the Ruby to play Venom to get drill speed. Drill probably faster than Cutlass. But Insect Wing, it can work. Yeah, I mean, you still run the issue of Rush hitting the Cutlass and then Strength Potion bricking.
People first, profit 10.
But it does just feel really bad having to use the haste on a one-shot that can just not work. Oh. It's a day 5 lab.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Interesting.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I guess the haste pot gets a lot worse when I'm playing 4 cooldowns, but... Oh no, the strength pot lines up with the lab, because it is enchanted. So we're still at the 50-50 for... Oh, no, they're both... They're both sped up by lab. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's see what this looks like.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I was an honor student.
It still doesn't line up with the strength pot.
Another step forward on my path.
Go for the loot item. Probably just go for the loot item. Got ammo for the energy pot? Or ammo for the strength pot? This one's enchanted already. Upgrade my drill. I think that's going to be damage.
I say
A thing of true beauty.
Playing Vanessa on Mac. Am I? I thought this was more dually than Vanessa.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Mac has a lot of items that play really well with drill. How are we fitting them all in play, though? Hmm.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, did I break my Olympic position? My bad. My bad. Did I kill an item that I care about? I hope I didn't kill an item that I care about. I had the shard next to it, and then I moved the shard thinking about transforming it. What did I lose? I still have the icicle. I transformed the salt. Oh. I can live with that. Wasn't clear how that was getting in anyway. So I probably want to push XP to try to get to 10 as quick as I can. Enchant on drill is a big deal with lab. Double enchant? What? Probably playing the lighter longer than I'm playing the cutlass. I'm had generative. Oh. Wait, did it still have the burn? Are lab bugs still in the game? I thought they would have fixed them by now. Okay, so it doesn't have burn right now. I think it's just visual. See by the name. Oh, true, true.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah. Insect wing's a cool one. That probably just goes on lab, right?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Get a strength pot here. Hey, Brixaria. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also a catalyst generator. Yeah, I already have 2. So I need another one.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
It's a little bit too late. Wouldn't a weapon build be faster than lab? I don't think so.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Right now, lab is also getting us an enchant on the drill, which is giving us either a lot of damage or a lot of sustain in fights.
Feel better.
Lab in general, one of the ways to have a fast-ish start on this character. Keep getting floor spikes. Keep getting floor spikes.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'll upgrade this. I think I want the lifesteal.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Don't get haste on the first activation. I wouldn't have thought that it would be updating with the skill too.
If you knew my
Let's see.
true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. Glad I grabbed the lifesteal.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Moving potions to get it to 0 might fix the visual bug. Maybe. Drill Scimitar Mac, what did you walk into? Well, I think you just described it. Nope. Also, apparently this drill has 2 enchants too.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
I'm gonna play the gold one. something, I guess. It's just visual. It doesn't actually have the enchants. This is interesting. It's probably not good enough. We have Sapphire Icicle. I'd rather just try to play drill stuff. We play both Venom. I guess we could do that instead of the Runic Pot. I think the crit's probably better. So what do you value more, the lifesteal or more drill activations? I guess if drill's activating fast enough. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe versus Chili Charles. We can do this. See what this looks like. Just want to have more long-term value against this fight. Radiant Runic Potion after it was already frozen twice. Double. It's just a visual bug. Laboratory is just continuing to be the most bugged item in the game. Seems to be better because it gets the charging enchant. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Apparently, I'm losing to Chili Charles. I guess I do have no cooldowns in play. Whoops. Whoops.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
I don't really want to be playing the Cutlass. Like another enchanted small weapon to play.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Oh, yeah, maybe Lab was specifically this that's doing it. I mean, that fight looked a lot better. And we're not frozen the whole fight. And we get shiny on Power Drill. I still feel like it's probably better.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Only got space for one catalyst. Might have been something I could sell.
fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah. You're level 10 on 7. You got me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I'm trying to drill. Just let me drill, game. Just let me drill.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
All the Mac weapons are just so slow.
You'll be back. With
Blade's alright. Isn't the kind of board that can make it work, though. Take the rest. Yeah, YouTube music is not consistent with their audio normalization. Supposedly they made some changes recently to the mobile version of YouTube Music to have better normalization, but I don't think it made it to the desktop app. Okay, probably not proboscising. I know if I sell this, I will get offered a slow enchant and be very sad. So, I can sell that easily.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
Machine better than laboratory here? I don't think so. Like, we still don't have a real enchant on the drill, and the lab is still giving us an enchant on the drill. I feel like that still matters a lot. Ugh.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. I see you aren't ready for the subtle approach.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have any of those enchants, it's just laboratory is very bugged. Just visual.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my shit red, but I don't use it.
There is more to your
is nice.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Gotta find ammo for it now.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
What? Laboratory is not a bad item. Not really doing what this board needs right now, but... Small and large items.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. Carry this go.
Freeze.
Is my reward.
Deadly. Well, that sucks.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. We deserve no mercy.
Second worst outcome. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city.
Yeah, we do get the level.
It is their plaything.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules's restaurant. Relax.
Not playing any regen items. I mean, I'd rather have Deadly than... I'd definitely rather have Deadly than Radiant here. I kinda need this.
Why search the universe for its secrets?
Big skill,
In the
big
bazaar,
skill.
The universe comes to you.
Two floor spikes, an energy potion? That doesn't go infinite. Floor spike isn't spider mace. Floor spike wants weapons activating.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Procs drill immediately. I mean, floor spike activating gives me 1 drill charge. 2 drill charges with the venom. Okay.
Share
Okay.
with me your secrets.
Like, what is Force Spike now? A 9-second cooldown? That charges for 1 when you or your opponent uses a weapon? Not terrible.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We can drop the Strength Potion, play Weaselpede and our Diamond Sapphire.
I must do without. For now.
Just shouldn't need this when I've got Deadly and a Bottled Lightning as my
If
weapons.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's such a slow start. Ugh.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Could take it for the gold, but I think I'm trying to find more than just gold here.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
What? It doesn't really solve my slow start problem at all, but... Huh. If we get the skill, we're all of a sudden winning, so I don't know if we beat this, but let's hope that we do. Ow. Okay, wait, I did not realize how bad my drills were.
The faulty saw cost me my arm.
Okay.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
mean...
See ya.
This way, if Energy Potion activates, we get a couple drill activations, gets Weaselpede going, gets drill going, gets Weaselpede going. Something. Still a very slow start, but...
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, it's just a visual bug. Okay, opponent also has a very slow start. Somehow. We found the only board in the universe that is slower than us? If you icicle a Clamora, it doesn't activate? I didn't know that. Huh. If you are the challenger, yes. But if he fought you, the clam would go first and then get frozen. Interesting. Proc as soon as your free stuff wears off? No, because it's not like triggering a cooldown. It's just trying to be used. But if it's frozen, it can't be used. It doesn't queue it up. There's other interactions that are similar, like with the Eclipse. If the item, if other items on your board are frozen when you hit half-life with the Eclipse, you never get the activations. Would Black Ice be good here? Yeah, probably. It would still be really slow, but...
My mind glows. I see everything.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Pendulum and haste pot for burst, too little ammo. Yeah, I'm just worried about the ammo. I maybe shouldn't be, but... Like, it's possible that once Weaselpede and Drill start activating, that this loop is enough of a win con. It is a lot of freeze.
Is this creature challenging me?
Drill also does go before the haste pot to get the freeze faster.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Yeah, this drill looks so much better than it is. Speaking of the Eclipse. Holsters?
I love
Clamora?
treasure just as much as the next Corsair. That's a fine piece, but it still won't help you defeat me.
power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I can upgrade the Weaselpede. This is one more drill activation.
A thing of true beauty.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. Only 3 start of combat. Ugh. Still what we got.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it doesn't have poison and burn. It's just a visual bug. Oh my god. No. Wait. Oh my god, Weaselpede, you magnificent monster.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
I can't believe it.
More plunder.
I thought it couldn't be done. How are you winning? With the power of Weaselpede, apparently. Just freeze their board forever.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah, the normal drill looks like it self-procs, but it doesn't. Correct. We can... Here, I'm pretty sure if we go to main menu, it will display correctly. Enchant away from greatness. Yeah, but I don't have access to enchants. We've used our level 10 and our death enchant already.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If opponent's board items just never activate, then it doesn't matter that your damage is bad.
Class isn't for
Level 19. The game is going to be over before level 19. There's no way we're making it that deep. Not getting 6 levels in 3 days. Okay.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
I mean, yeah, Weaselpede is 8 seconds of freeze. We're going all the way. Probably not. Our start's too slow.
I will remember you, Adric.
turn.
Our loop's also not looping. The wavering's nice though.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
This holster's now redundant.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
This is a pretty big upgrade. Enchant. That's.
We Empyreans are here to guide you.
It's not what I meant,
and
game.
sell you
It's not what I meant. 2 drills. We do have 2 drills. Our 1 drill is not very good though. Already got obsidian. I'd rather have the obsidian.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Ooh-ly. Do I have fire and poison damage on drill? I don't. It's not even there anymore.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Anything but shield was good. Yeah. I mean, heal was bad too. We trust the Weaselpede.
Discounts for peace.
I can't fit that in. I don't have any transforms. We already have the energy pod anyway.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Another step forward on my path.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Come on, enchant. Show me an enchant. Yeah, I just get nitrogen hammered. Let's go. Does one have more gold? It really matters. Juggler high roll. Never playing a large item, am I? Gotta get 2 drills. Dig site. The diamond one was dig site. I'm not sure when the silver one was from.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Was it Doc's? Enchanted item? Not the shop?
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. I understand. My treasures do have some
Enchant.
Bloodstain.
It's not an enchant.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I think we are going for skill here.
I would promise to be here when you're ready. But
First
I
5
am
times you poison, charge a burn item. Well, don't have any of those. I can get some more mediocre damage scaling on my deadly drill. I think I'm just looking for things that can give speed. Like start speed. Yeah, sure.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
That's so many no, I'm getting bead. Mr. Pygmalion. Why? Why?
You've got potential. I bet.
Big GG. I mean, we can beat some pig builds here. We lose the Ice Club, we lose the Bees, we beat Fixer Upper, we beat Silk Stuff.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
No game against Bees, though. These Bees were huge. I feel like they were below average for the day we were at, but we didn't get one shot by them, right? Or is it just because we froze one? So it didn't one shot? Usually the bee is just one shot, especially a Mac that doesn't have any bonus HP. Well, that was a cool run at least. Sucks that we didn't get a real enchant on the drill, but these are average for day 13. Yeah, they were between average and below average. They definitely weren't bigger than expected. I would expect to die in the first bee volley at pretty much all stages of the game as Mac. Can you use on next hero release? Nope. Probably in a couple months. Was Satchel our only 10 win tonight? That's sad. Dapper's offering you a day 8 Diamond Momosaur. That's... Depending on what you have, that might not be bait. If you've got, like, anything to speed it up, that's probably just on time. If you don't have, like, the battery or fiber optics, though. We'll pivot and eat their items. Yeah, doesn't always work. You're triggering, like, 4 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's about when you want it triggering. Jason killing you, you can barely get a 7 win to end your suffering. Yeah. I don't know. Mac does feel really poorly positioned after tonight. Like, even if you pick up the early wins, there's, like, no stage in the game where I feel like I'm favored. They nerf about Mac? Nothing really. People just figuring out the correct lines on Vanessa. What? I mean, Dooley's good. He's probably, like, the second best character. It's probably, like, Vanessa, Dooley, Mac, Pig, or Pig Mac, depending on preferences. Love the Satchel build. I like the Satchel build, too, but you can't play it every game. You need to get the Satchel before level 7. Your favorite when you get library? I'm not even sure how true that is. Like, one, you need to be playing a Mac board that can support library, which isn't all of them. And then when those boards don't find library, they die real bad. And, like, even with library, like, the calcinator boards are very beatable. You'll beat the people that are all in on weapons, but if you're just playing library for -2 second cooldown, like, the boards that take advantage of that still just aren't very good. Best experience with Mac was when you found library. Lanky was Fort Pig. Yeah. Was there a... I don't think there was a Mac hotfix this patch. Was there a hotfix at all this patch? Oh, yeah, this was the money... Oh, God, this patch has been so long. Yeah, they did nerf Calcinator and Retort, like, the day after the initial patch. Mac that up with a VAT hotfix? I don't know, he had some cool boards last season. Or last patch. I think the biggest problem that Mac has is just people are learning to play Vanessa better. And as you play Vanessa better, Mac doesn't really have game into like the 3 or 4 second kills that Vanessa puts out. Like, you're starting at the time Vanessa's killing you. Yeah, the nerfs to the multicast support items were a bit heavy-handed. It's the Vanessa build. There's a bunch of things you can do. Shot glasses, weapons, keg. Just holsters the hero. Just anything with holsters that kills quick is something Vanessa can do. Robotics factory dome. You usually don't want to make the Momosaur's cooldown longer, but maybe. Depends how much speed you have for the Momosaur. I've never wanted to play it after the nerf, but if you're in a spot where your battery is activating it either way, then I guess it's fine. Needs to be shaken up. I mean, the meta's kind of always pure speed. It's never not been. It's just people are realizing it. Being fast has always been the most important thing. It's just people realizing how to build the faster boards. I wouldn't hate to see, like, a nerf to holsters. I'm not sure what the nerf would be, but in general, the game just wants a shake-up. It's a lot of trouble early against anyone with aggro boards. Yeah, I don't know. The early game is almost where I feel the most comfortable. Like, at least early game, I can play Magic Carpet and mostly be fine. As long as I'm not running into the really fast Vanessa boards. Mid-game is okay. But then late game comes around, and you run into dualies with Uzis, Vanessas with holsters. and pigs basically being roughly the same size as you, but double your life. Nerf the practically unplayable stuff, like a significant amount of his potions. Yeah, I don't know. Having strong bronze item interactions is important for general exploration of the design space. Not sure. I think you're responding to somebody that... I think there's some changes after your first item activation instead of start of combat. Yeah. I don't know. On one hand, like, it is kind of cool that Vanessa is the character that gets the start of combat triggers to get a fast start, and that's kind of the character's identity. On the other hand, that identity is really fucking strong. How'd the Mac games go? Not great. It was a bunch of, like, 7 and 8 win runs. I think we had 1 10 win with Satchel. I think we played 5 games tonight. Spent an hour going over the cards. Don't disagree. Having some bronze items that can beat combat and high roll, but at the same time, when you put a bronze item that's a carry item, make it harder to explore other comps. I don't know. It depends how linear that bronze item is. Like, when it was the bugs, it was a problem. Because the bug boards all kind of wanted to build out the same way. When it's an item like Drill, I think it's a lot less of a problem. Where there's a bunch of different ways that you can build it out. Like, you can play 5 Drill games, and your board is going to be very different every single game. ICD is stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're ever going to change that. I feel like if they're going to nerf Drill, that's how they nerf Drill. Yeah. Money Tree was... Even if the balance around Money Tree, it was too hard to make it good, it is still... It was a very silly item, especially with the VIP pass existing. Same with Langshan, the options to make it a build, but it doesn't have to be a single weapon build. Yeah. I think Retro has a good take on Drill. Charging it quickly is fine, because it enables other synergy. It does have to do 100 damage per second on day 3. Yeah. It used to not. Drill being good in the early game is a pretty new feature around Drill. Ever since, what, the changes that made Rocket Launcher really good? Drill has been a lot better early on. The bugs being better. Let's see, exploring design space. Interesting that the game is using us as guinea pigs. Yeah, like, I don't mind the game getting big changes every couple of weeks. I prefer the system to, like, the really small patches that we were getting in backpack battles. Change one free run every day? No, it should still be there. It should have just reset 2 hours ago? An hour and a half ago? Is it Repeat Viper? I don't know if anyone in chat knows for sure. I would think yes, but I have never tried. Game has to do monthly overhauls or it'll become stale real quick. Yeah. I don't disagree. The patch schedule is a big thing of what keeps the game interesting to me. It's not that there's only so much space for creativity, it's that, like, consistent lines will get found. And it's going to be correct to go down those consistent lines a lot. Like, the exploration phase is always the most fun in these sorts of games. And having fast patches makes the exploration phase more of a percentage of your playtime. Like, the 2-week schedule seemed great with how quick the game was being solved. Where you'd have the first week, which was people just messing around, trying to find stuff that works. There were a lot of really scuffed boards, but in general, you weren't going to play against the same comp more than a couple times in a run. And then the second half of the patch was more refined stuff. People know what's going on. You're trying to target a more set-in-stone meta. So you could still have that experience for both different types of players. Season 2 is soon. Yep, Wednesday. Wednesday. Wins with 31 HP left. Nice. The more you know. Basic principles always apply. You always tell your friend the best way to build your board is to assess how long it takes for you to be able to do enough damage to your HP pool. Yeah. It's a way of thinking about it. Expecting your opponents to have roughly the same amount of HP as you. Okay, well... An aquatic 5-second Langshan shipwreck board. Oh boy. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and send it over. Where are we sending it over? Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.